Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gobert. Malone right side. Over Irvin. It's blocked.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Over to the wing. Here's Free. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping it.
Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Shoots from the line. And it's Free with the rebound. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Stockton driving to the basket. LeBron against Mitchell. Here's Nance. The shot, no good. Nice D from Malone.
Larry Nance, his first team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Jazz, Pete Maravich, at the line for one.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Mitchell wide open. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Malone with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Floats one, and it's good for two.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Free against Maravich. And then shoves it in.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
As to Maravich. Stockton against Irving. Here's James. Malone with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Stockton with no one around him. The three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. .158 left to play in the first quarter. Stockton the pass to Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nance dishes to Irving. Passes it to James. Shoots over Maravich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Pete Maravich.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Stockton outside. Swatted away. Down low. And the dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Utah leading. Stockton looking around. The 17-footer goes down. Stockton's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. He takes it in. No one near James as he lets it go. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Outside, Malone. Gets an open look and hits.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
To the paint. Poked loose. Stolen by Stockton. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Maravich hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
To the middle. Pass to Free. Launches it. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
It's deflected. And here's Maravich from the arc. That shot off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Stockton. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Irving kicks to James. Out to Nance. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shoots a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Nance has got 5.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Stockton against Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep LeBron, another 3 for Cleveland.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. The easy ones are open ones.
Now here's Gobert.
Cleveland foul. Joel Embiid, his second. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving against Stockton. 3-pointer.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
John Stockton taking 2 shots.
And Stockton drops them both.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Over to the left wing. Free passes to Irving. Here's Free. On the wing, Nance. Inside. There's the pass to Free. Just 4 to shoot. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
LeBron outside. James with a powerful jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Swiped away. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's World B. Free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Free drops them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Stockton. And that one goes long. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Augustus. Over Gobert. Kicks it out to James. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nance. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Jazz trail by 7. Stockton up top. He's covered by Irving. Here's Gobert. Who's back up. It's tipped. Here's Free. He's got 11. James kicks to Irving. Over Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by James. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
It doesn't matter if you have a hand in his face. If Kyrie gets himself into that kind of rhythm, he is a tough shot maker.
It's stolen by Nance. And here they come. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fires from the wing. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mitchell.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Out to Nance. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone finds Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James looking around. Over Mitchell, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Utah has possession. They trail by 9 points. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Nance. Then there's Irving. And it's Free at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he's good on the 2nd. Now Irving. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Free's got 14 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can and space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nance passes to Irving. And there's the drive. Out to Nance. Passes it to Free. Shot clock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Offensive rebound. He dishes it to Malone. Gobert with it. Back to Malone. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Down low. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Stolen by Stockton. Mitchell against James, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Back to Irving, and stolen by Malone. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mitchell outside. Here's Maravich. A second chance effort. Here's Malone. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
And here's Maravich for 3. And they recover it. Takes a 3. It's deflected. Oh, the lob to Irving. And stolen by Stockton. That's to Gobert. And it's blocked.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
The shot's good from Nance.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that one drops. Maravich has got 5 points so far. Cleveland leading by 12. LeBron galloping to the rack. And James throws it down.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Mitchell right side. Oh, Nance in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
They get it back. And here's Maravich for 3. Drops in the tray. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
A nice shot by Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Mitchell in the corner. From past the arc. The offensive rebound.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Gets it off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the point. Maravich with the steal. The pass to Mitchell. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. Free passes to Nance. Irving with a clean look. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lets it go from the wing. No good from Maravich. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Free. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Free against Stockton.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he nails the 3rd. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. LeBron outside, driving in. Pass to Free, on the wing Nance. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Stockton. On the clock. Here's World B. Free. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's James. Following the miss by John Stockton. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. He feeds it to Ilgauskas. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 14. Mitchell outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Offensive rebound. Maravich lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Out to Nance. From beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Mitchell left side. And stolen by James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Knocked away. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
From the corner. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The 3. 3 can't get it to go.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
For 3, Nance. Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Mitchell outside. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Free.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. So it's Utah now. Malone gets the bucket. Ilgauskas against Gobert. From deep. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Stockton outside. That's good. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the three, the small forward. To the inside, Malone, and he makes it on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot, and Durant gets it to go.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Maravich, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. To the middle. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gobert. Durant, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Maravich laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. Shots good by Stockton.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Malone can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Maravich off the mark there with a three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant, and the shot goes down. Stockton's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Durant, goes up from the top of the key, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Maravich, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Maravich. From the wing, that one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another three.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Poke loose. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. 6 points for him.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Here's Maravich. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the court. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Malone. Driving inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Durant way outside. They get it again. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Will it go? Pass to Kidd. Irving looking around. Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Utah.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. To the right side. Here's Kidd. Defended by Gobert. For three, Durant. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Mitchell. Free throws good from Durant.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
With the drive, right side Durant. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Lopez can't hit. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Misses the three. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Durant. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gobert. Kidd with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. First personal foul, team 7.
And Utah has possession. They trail by 1. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Petrovic shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Maravich. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. And he drives in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And there's the drive. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
We call that target practice, gentlemen. Kevin Durant, one of the great scorers in history.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Maravich tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. 19 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maravich has got 22.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Utah trailing here. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Kidd with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Down low. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. No good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. And here's Lopez from the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The putback. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 5 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic from outside the arc. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Gobert with the open shot. And it's Utah scoring again.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 6-point lead to the left wing. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. .105 left in the third quarter here. Stockton's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Maravich, and that one drops for him. Maravich has got 24.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line 2 times.
And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lets the 3 fly. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Stockton. And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position.
First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. Gobert inside, working on Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrovic. The 3 is up. Back to Durant. From deep. Fires from deep. On target from range. Durant's got 29.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Driving to the basket. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Now here's Irving. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
But I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. From downtown, Petrovic shot is off. Here's Maravich, unloads. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. To the left side wing. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Driving inside. Malone can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant against Mitchell. Shot from the top of the key. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 34 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant for 3. And it's good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got three. Larry Nance out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Lopez a screen on free. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. Irving with it. The 19-footer is on the money.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic for 3. Kidd. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Free, and he dunks it down.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Kidd kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Durant. Larry Nance unable to get his shot to go. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Left side, KD. This one for 3.
Well, Nance very aggressive on the defensive end. Really good at getting his hands up to contest shots.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. James looking it over. Nance a screen on Irving. LeBron passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
You can see how fluid Nance is in these screen and rolls. Outstanding at cutting to the right spot.
Passes to Petrovic. Here he goes. It's stolen by Nance. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
for three. Kidd score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Love Freeze, take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Now the pass to Irving.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. James fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. James has got 5 now.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Irving against Kidd. Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
They swipe it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Kidd after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Back to Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to LeBron. Kicks it to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13-point lead. Nance with it. He's picked up.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. Here's Free. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They obviously had a plan coming into this game. They've been utilizing intense defensive pressure to force lots of turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Cleveland ball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Get there, get there.
Here's Free. to the inside. And the Nance slams it in.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Pass to Petrovic, poked away. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Free, 12 points for him. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Petrovic, Free defending, but Trey. Petrovic's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 17. This one for 3. World B. Free gets the bucket. Free's got 15 points.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving passes to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Kidd. Clock at 4. Irving with a clean look. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Irving's got his first basket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
LeBron against Irving. Outside Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, KD. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Here's James. It's good. That's 7 points for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Kidd. Back to Lopez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's World B. Free, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Irving surveying the floor.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Nance outside, shoots a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Kidd. Banked in off the glass. Kidd's got 5 now.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kidd against Irving. Nance, right side. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From past the arc, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Brooklyn with the ball. KD looking around. Back to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. He feeds it to Durant. Oh, that's blocked.
and he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. He was all alone on that one.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Free. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Kidd. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Free, and it's LeBron James, and it's Nance in at the 4. Kidd kicks to KD. There's the pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing, and too long on the shot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's LeBron. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Outside Irving. Picked away.
Next foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. That shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Another steal. Knocked loose. Kidd with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Kidd passes to Durant. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the paint. Free passes to Irving. Here's Free. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
There's the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the wing. Good work there as it goes. Petrovic has got 7.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. World B Free gets the bucket.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World B Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Here's Petrovic, Free defending. Pulls from the top of the key. Durant kicks to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Kidd against Free. Out to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 10.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Kidd against Irving. No one near James as he lets it go. And another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lopez, a screen on Free. Petrovic's shot is off. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
15 seconds.
The Cavaliers leading by 23. The drive by James. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. KD against Nance. The kick out to Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
LeBron passes to Augustus. Back to LeBron. He kicks it to Irving. Nance outside. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
13 foul.
That free throw good from Nance.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Nance. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Kidd over Irving. And it's Free with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Nailed from three-point land.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Back to Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Petrovic, Free defending. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He lays it in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Nance dishes to Irving. From deep, James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Outside Irving to the middle. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break from downtown. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And here are the Cavaliers now. That's tipped. Nance passes to Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. James slams it in.
Check out Dr. Swag. Irving just rockets down the court. The moment he gets the ball, he is off and running.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez, a screen on Nance. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
On the wing, Nance. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Irving, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A deep three from Irving, and airballs the triple. That one was way off. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. There's the three, and another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Irving's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land. Those are amazing numbers for layups, much less the three. Outside Irving. Outside Durant, they need this. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And here's KD for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Nance with no one around sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Irving, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nance against KD. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And another three for Cleveland.
Again and again, Nance finds points. His points. The defense really has no good answer for his effort on offense so far.
Misses there. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. This crowd was It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets, and the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Duncan. He dishes it to Robinson. Over Elijah Wan. Robinson misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
That bucket in no time at all.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Parker with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. Pulls it up. And Robinson that time on the assist by Parker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside, Malone. Harden has a wide open look. And another three for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And that one's good. Parker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Robinson. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Harden surveying the D. Malone a screen on Parker. Harden bounce pass. McGrady against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Parker. Over Harden. Parker with another miss. Parker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Drexler, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
San Antonio again missing. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Harden. Elijah Wan passes to Malone. Elijah Wan with a screen for Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Robinson on the wing. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Will it go? Elijah Wan grabs the miss. And Elijah Wan has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. The three from Harden, and another three for Houston.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Elijah Wan kicks to McGrady. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Over Gervin. And here's Drexler outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Parker following McGrady's three-point attempt. It's Parker with the drive. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The three from Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Parker's got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Throws it up high. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. 11 points in the game.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon into the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Parker. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. On the wing, Duncan. He's covered by Malone. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Here's the 3. And that one's good. McGrady's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Drexler. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
Drexler. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
Now here's Drexler. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. A shake. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Spurs with possession. Down by 15. Parker's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
He takes it in. Oh,
have mercy.
Wow.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. 17-point game. Here's Robinson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Rockets leading by 15. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
And Parker, here we go. Pass to Duncan. Over Harden. Robinson dishes to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining.
Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here is Robinson. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. And then Malone with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Olajuwon against Parker. Here's Duncan. Again, Duncan missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
San Antonio shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Parker. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Parker's got 12 in the game.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like they're a true master at handling the rock.
Spurs trail by 16. Gervin for three. And it's good on the assist by Parker. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against Parker. Outside Gervin. 41 seconds.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here is McGrady. 8 points for him. Malone against Duncan. Malone kicks to McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Outside Robinson. All sorts of time. And another basket for San Antonio.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Malone in the corner. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Parker. And another basket for San Antonio. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Here's Olajuwon after the three-pointer from Duncan.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Passes it to Gervin. The dish now to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Harden. And stolen by Gervin. Here's Parker. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got 16 points.
And Parker really as good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing.
Duncan. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And so Houston again turning it over. Here's Parker. 16 points for him. From the line, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the steal. Drexler with the steal. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's McGrady. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Parker outside. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Hands it from downtown.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And that one's good. Duncan.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Robinson left side. Shoots from the baseline. Rockets with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Here we go. All alone. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
McGrady drains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden outside. And another three for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A nice shot by Gervin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Drexler finds Olajuwon. And Parker with the block. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And San Antonio called for the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Tony Parker. Malone outside. Down low. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Parker. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, guarded by Gervin. And that one's good. McGrady
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Parker's shot is off. Harden outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Duncan high post. Outside Leonard. From the arc. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duncan's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. Malone against Leonard. Sweet move, and Malone with the stuff.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Inside, here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harden against Parker. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Parker's got 20.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Spurs trail by 14. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets leading by 14. Harden dishes to Drexler. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Parker passes to Duncan. Lets it go from the wing. And the Spurs scoring again. And so here's Houston. They lead by 14. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Parker's got 22.
And when Parker's converting on the pull-up, Jay, it has to be demoralizing to the defense.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's Parker outside. Here's Robinson. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
McGrady against Gervin. And it's Olajuwon with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. He's got 20.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Gervin for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
George Gervin.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 14.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Here's Duncan. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard. Shoots off the step back. McGrady, shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Duncan, pass to Leonard. Offline with a three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Parker, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Curvin. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Parker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Duncan. And James Harden pulls it down.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Parker. And he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Parker, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from 11, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's the drive. Drexler. And he dunks it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer. Robinson can't hit. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Malone can't get it to go.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
First team foul.
.149 left in the opening quarter. It's Robinson, high post, on the take.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. The three. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Leonard no good on that one.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Now here's Parker going inside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady the pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Robinson with a steal. Leonard right side. From about 16, that one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Crafty move. Harden can't hit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Parker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so it's Houston with it. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Robinson. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio leading. Parker outside.
It's foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Tony Parker.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. 3-pointer, Harden, and the 3-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Parker, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Screen by Robinson. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Defensive foul.
We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Here's Parker. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Harden. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
From deep 3-point range, Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Harden can't hit. Parker against Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Duncan. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
McGrady. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong
man.
He got his timing down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Harden can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin.
Oh, wow, what a play.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Blocked! Pass to Drexler.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. 1:19 left in the half.
Tony Parker, second personal foul.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
He takes it in. Duncan, no good. And it's Houston's ball, and it's Robinson penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Robinson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Harden with it. He's against Parker. Malone. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The open shot by Parker, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Parker's got 8 here in this quarter. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
That shot's good by Parker.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Rockets trail. The drive by Harden. Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Down low. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 18.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan's on 1 of 5 from the field. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Lets it go. Parker, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Driving in. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Parker. That one off the back iron and out. And the Rockets with possession. 2-point game. Right wing. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler from outside the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. .90 seconds into the second half now. Left side, Harden. From about 19, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Parker, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Houston in the lead. Pass to McGrady. Again, Houston.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shot to stop the run, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And yep, it's good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Pass to Robinson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Parker, no good. The Rockets on offense. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Leonard against Harden. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. Got a piece of it.
Scorers foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Launches it from deep. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Malone. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Rockets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And there's a pick. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block. Here's Duncan. Defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famers still getting it done.
Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Malone, pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. 27 seconds left in the third. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his first points in this one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Gervin pass to Parker. Jacks up a three. McGrady grabs a miss. Here's Harden. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Rockets on top, up 9. And we're coming right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Parker with it. Over Harden. Parker, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Robinson. And another shot. And the layup is good.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Parker passes to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
They set the screen.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
San Antonio on D. Down by 15. McGrady the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Drexler. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Spurs ball.
Drexler's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Parker. And the shot's good. Parker's got 20 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Harden for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds some space. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Here's Drexler. Fires in the triple.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. Malone pass to McGrady. And the 3 off target. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 16. Robinson, a screen on Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Outside for Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Houston leads by 16.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Stolen by Parker. And so Houston takes...
We'll be right back.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durbin in at the shooting guard position. Now Leonard following McGrady's three-point attempt. Parker outside. And that's collected by Malone. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Gervin for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And the jam by Harden.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's Parker outside. Out to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. And it's Parker in the corner. Robinson a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Parker finds Robinson. Here's Duncan. It's good from long range.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Harden with the stuff.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Parker with it. Passes it to Duncan. Over Harden, and Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's San Antonio now. They lead by 4. To the wing right side. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Releases. And another basket for San Antonio.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
McGrady. They get it back. The pass to Malone. Pass to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Robinson down low, guarded by Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Drexler. Still yet to score, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden against Parker, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go with the 3. And here is McGrady. Pocket 6. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Another miss by Houston. Gervin for 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's McGrady. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
You gotta love the effort from Parker, constantly helping get his teammates involved.
Drexler with it. Robinson picks him up.
Hello! That's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Parker passes to Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Harden scanning the floor. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady dishes to Malone. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Parker, here we go, to the inside. Robinson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Drexler outside. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Malone with the steal. Olajuwon with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Drexler passes to McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Passes to Parker. Out to Gervin. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan with a screen on Hart. Parker with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Harden has a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Malone finds Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Parker passes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Harden the pass to McGrady. From the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the 3-ball is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. The shot by McGrady nails the wide-open jump shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Back to Parker. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
McGrady passes to Harden. Parker with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Another shot. Deep 2 from Robinson. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. San Antonio again missing. Gets trailed by 18. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Robinson against McGrady. Over Robinson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 8.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Second chance shot, and Houston again with the bucket.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14, and the basket is good. Harden's got 20 points.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Parker against Harden. Parker's to Gervin. Robinson with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Malone outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good from long range. He's got 15.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
McGrady outside. Over Gervin. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Parker against Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Tips it up, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires the three. No good. Got it off in time. No good that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs running away with this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson.
That one misses. Harden outside. Stolen by Robinson. Now here's Duncan. Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Takes the three. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it to Olajuwon.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gervin against McGrady. Clock at 4. Tries it from the top of the key. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
3 seconds left. And finished off by Drexler.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that way.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 20. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tipped away. It's stolen by Duncan. They're running. Irvin with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And then Robinson slams it in.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Fires the three. The shot by McGrady, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Harden up top, covered by Parker. Harden the pass to McGrady. Houston moving it around. Here's Drexler. And he overshot that one, missing. Parker dishes to Leonard. Gervin outside. Duncan kicks to Parker. For the three. Out to Duncan. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poked loose and stolen by Malone. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
It's hauled in by Duncan. San Antonio leading by 21. Parker surveying the floor. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3 sinks the triple.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Drexler passes to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Robinson for 3. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Malone finds Harden. Shoots. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Leonard with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Harden up top over Parker. And so it's San Antonio.
change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce. Is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
First team foul. Shooting for New York. Reggie.
And it's the Trailblazers ball. It's a three-point game. From behind the arc. And it's Drexler missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ewing passes to Garrett. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Drexler. He drops it from range.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and that one
distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Roy. Now the Blazers moving it up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Portland gets called for the foul. First one falls for him.
Walt Frazier at the line for two.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Garrett. 5 points in the game. Some room here for Anthony. Drops one in from the wing.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Pulls it. Here's Walton. Here's Lucas. And again, it's Portland with a three.
A little pull-up game for Lucas, something we don't see a whole lot, but he's got it in his arsenal.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shots blocked.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Knicks keep it alive.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Garrett. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. Pass to Lucas. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Drexler. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New York trailing. Anthony, right side. Here's Frazier. Portland grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. Free throw good, Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lucas. Throws it up high. And stolen by Anthony. Up in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Ewing. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Second chance effort, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And he was and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Roy. 5 points in the game. With the drive. Here's Drexler. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Count it. Guerin's got 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard outside. Pass to Roy to the left wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And it's Portland with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Drexler passes to Walton. Here's Roy. Over to the left wing, and stolen by Anthony. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Lucas. Lillard outside, out to the wing. Here's Roy. Sinks it from distance.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Guerin's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Out to Lillard. And here comes the break. The floater. Reed, no good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 11-point game. To the inside. Walton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Here's Frazier. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drexler passes to Walton. Here's Drexler for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the second. 2 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
It's stolen away. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks, We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Sinks the tray.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
13 feet out, and he can't bank that one in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the middle. Here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Here's Lucas. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
For your Trailblazers, Maurice Lucas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Over Lillard. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Here's Lucas. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Out to Lillard. Pass to Walton. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Because Walton is so dominant on offense at times, he gains a lot of respect around the league.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside. And Walton gets it to go. 18 points for him.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And it's Guerin missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Roy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul.
Now the Knicks with it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Portland now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Lucas. Knocks it down from distance. Lucas has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Drains the triple.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 24.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. 29 seconds left in the third. On the take. And it's Karen missing. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Here's Roy. 18 points for him. And that one's good. Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. He can't get it to go. And so it's Portland up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hits a three-pointer. Boy, he's got 11 in the second half.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
That one drops for him.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Drexler passes to Lucas. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Maurice Lucas, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Drexler. Out left to the wing. All alone. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 23.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Portland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nails it from 3.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-5 run.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Count the basket. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Puts up a three. And Walton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 31.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Another one falls for New York.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Count it. Anthony's got 41.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And the shot goes in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Clyde Drexler, 4th personal
The free throw drops for Anthony.
team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second.
Anthony at the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Timeout called. Portland. They're on top by 26. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
A three off the inbound. No good. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. Fires for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Blake Griffin's improvement from range. When he makes this, the defense has to make an adjustment.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Paul gets it to go in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Paul dishes to Leonard. Brand outside. Out to the wing. Outside Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Knicks with the rebound. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
Left side, Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
A 3 ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Paul. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. With the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Another miss by Leonard. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony nowhere around. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 8 points.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
Outside Leonard. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here is Brand after the miss from Walt Frazier. Down low, here's McAdoo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Corner shot, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Paul surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Frazier.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Reed with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Paul passes to Griffin. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 7.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now Griffin. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. A nice shot by Griffin.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Griffin finds Paul. Picked by Griffin. To the middle. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Blake Griffin getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Brand. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Outside for Griffin. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. All up top. He has 5. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got 15 points.
He's been this way all evening. You can see it in Griffin's eyes. He has scoring on his mind.
Paul left side. Out left to the wing. Brand passes to Paul. Griffin a screen on Reed. Paul dishes to Griffin. And Ewing sends it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Paul kicks to Leonard. There's a screen for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Meade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ewing with it. Chris Paul covering. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Guerin.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Tries again. Tries it from 19. A shot by Frazier, no good. Leonard looking over the floor. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Here's Guerin. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
1:39 left now here in the second. Leonard, the pass to Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Ewing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And finished off by Griffin.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
Got that one up quick.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From the wing. And Paul pulls it down.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Griffin finds Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Look out. Carmelo throws it down.
Paul outside. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 11 points. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Blake Griffin in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Dishes to McAdoo, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Griffin against Reed. Now here's Griffin, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Paul. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. The second chance effort. Count it. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
I like that good read by Griffin. Big time score with versatility.
Here's Anthony from 13 feet. It goes down. Anthony's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Fires it up. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Reed's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And they get it back. And here's Brand. No scoring in this one. Another shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke. Frazier
scanning the floor. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Frazier against Paul. Pulls up. High post. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Frazier.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
Paul against Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Griffin a screen on Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
It's Brand with the drive. Right side, Griffin. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Go through Blake Griffin. He is rolling. That's a nice shot.
And there's the pass to Guerin. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Leonard. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ewing's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Kicks it out to Paul. Driving the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And as a defender trying to stop the drive, Chris Paul shifts gears so well, it's hard to beat him to the spot.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Anthony for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 7. A nice shot by Reed. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Leonard, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one at the line is good.
Elton Brand, 2 shots.
And Elton Brand drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Takes the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Elton Brand is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grand passes to Paul. The feed to Griffin. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Paul missing. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Paul with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Outside Leonard. Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing. To take the lead. Rebounded by McAdoo. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard with the steal.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Paul with the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Here's Anthony driving inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
In the pick and roll, I like confidence. Leonard showing as a facilitator, his game just continues to ascend.
Ewing kicks to Reed. The 3. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anthony.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
On offense, here are the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Walking foul called on Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Third team foul. .114
left here in the 4th quarter. Ball against Frazier. The open shot called, and again the Clippers good for 2.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
Griffin against Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Second chance shot. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Griffin with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you put a smaller player on Blake, he has the ability to drive it, draw contact, and get to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How many times have we seen that throughout his career? Melo with a clutch bucket.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Left side, Griffin. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 8.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
With the crossover and finished off by Griffin.
Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the two-guard spot.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
McAdoo, the pass to Paul. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Lillard against Paul. Fires from the line, and he makes it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's McAdoo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Drexler, right wing. Here's Roy, and it's Portland scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Leonard, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Let's go with a 3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Leonard. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 3. McAdoo. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lucas, defended by Griffin, and that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Over to the wing. The baseline, Jay. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. And it's Drexler missing. The Clippers trail. Now here's Leonard. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Knocks down the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Paul passes to Leonard. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Now here's Griffin. Paul looking over the floor. Out to Leonard. The three. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 6. Ball drives in. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks it down from distance. Griffin's got 5.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Griffin outside. Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. First shot won't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Roy. Over Leonard. Off the left rim and out. Now Griffin. He's got 5. Paul for 3. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. From deep, nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Leonard for 3. The shot won't fall. Portland leading. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Walton. To the left side wing. Here's Lucas. 3-pointer, no good.
Foul Portland. Bill Walton. Second personal foul. First team.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Lillard passes to Lucas. No good on the 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Here's Brand. And here's Griffin outside. The shot misses. Here's Lucas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brand passes to Leonard. And here's Griffin from 20 feet. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Lucas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Paul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Count it. Good.
The floater, the giant killer, is a key shot for Paul. It allows the 6-foot guard to score over taller defenders.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Paul. Here's Brand. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for LA, Bob McAdoo.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 7 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here's Paul. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Baseline jumper. Drained it for 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Shot is up. And Griffin gets it to go. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta...
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Paul finds Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brand. Pass to Paul. Tries again. And it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Plenty of space. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
The 3 is up. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break.
Put your hands together for Yo Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Griffin outside. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Lucas. Pass to Walton. And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Paul. Wide open. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 9.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
The 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Shakes him. Tipped. Here's Roy. Leonard defending. Here's Lucas. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lillard. Here's Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Roy. The rebound by McAdoo.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Paul. The Clippers trail. Griffin outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 11 points in the game.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Leonard passes to Griffin, and the bucket is good. Griffin's got 13 now.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Griffin's shot is off. Portland leading. Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Lillard passes to Drexler. There's a minute 54 left in the third, and it's Lillard with the 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Drexler missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Second team foul.
That's good from Paul. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Launches a 3. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now Portland with it, leading by 5. Lillard outside, jacks up a 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Connects from downtown. Rand's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Launches it, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Walton. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Sabonis, he's checked in for Portland. And the second free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Paul with a steal.
Foul Portland. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Fourth team.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Out to Leonard. Six to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Now the Blazers moving it up. On up the court. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Portland now. 6-point game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the three.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Back to Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Here's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. The three is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
All against Lillard. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Lucas passes to Drexler. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul.
Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Griffin. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Drexler. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Right side, Paul. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Lillard, left side, puts up a 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Leonard passes to Paul. Back to Leonard. Second chance effort. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Roy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Drexler. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And it's Portland with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 11. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Grant passes to Griffin. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Brand, and he drains the turnaround J. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Griffin gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Drexler missing. So the...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Another shot. And it's blocked by Irving. And they get it back. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Hits both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
He takes it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's Iguodala on the wing. Irving, the pass to Iguodala. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Embiid covers to stop the run. Deflected. Iguodala against Irving. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here is James. Over Irving. That one's good. From James on the assist from Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Irving attacking. Pass to Iguodala. Irving looking around. Shoots over Embiid. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Price. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside for Irving. James with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Iguodala with the ball. Picked up by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Price. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Irving against Iguodala. Outside for Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. He got a piece of it. 1:36 left in the first quarter here.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. From the arc. Price pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Irving. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Iverson passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving attacking. Joel Embiid with the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Driving inside. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside for Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Malone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Malone's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kept alive. Outside for Irving. 3 seconds left. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. And will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Sixers leading. Here he goes. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Price gets the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Iverson passes to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Back to Iguodala. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Price. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Knocked loose. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Down low. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Malone. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Doherty. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-6 run. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Iguodala left side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Joel striding through.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And they pick up 2. Iguodala's got his first basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
Pass to Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the second period.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. 16 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 14. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Irving, that's good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's stolen by James. Here's Irving. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iguodala. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. Now here's Embiid. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient efficient while doing so.
Price, the pass to Doherty. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Iguodala with the ball. Irving picks him up, and there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. There's the block.
Boy, the suffocating defense of Andre Iguodala is so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the shot. Irving's got 6 points. So it's Philadelphia now.
Cleveland foul. Brad Butterfield. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Fades back. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James can't get it to go. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Sixers score.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Over Irving. James can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Irving, no good. James with the ball, picked up by Iguodala. Shot from the low block. In deep, James drops it in. 10 points for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving looking around. And he's going for the lob.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Back to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen. Knocks it loose. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
James against Irving. James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Fires top of the key, and Embiid with the block. And he lobs it up. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 8.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers already up 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Iverson's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Again, Philadelphia. Embiid's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Iguodala against Irving, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
James deciding where to go with it. 4-3. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Back to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pure from 3-point range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Pass to Iguodala. And he drives in. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And there's James from the arc. That's tipped.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And the finish by Irving.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
And the basket is good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Iguodala outside. Releases from behind the arc. That shot, no good. To the wing on the left. Price. Drains the triple. Price has got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Embiid from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Up top, Embiid. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Misses. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. And the wide open shot from Price. Misses the three. And it's Utah's ball. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And there's the pass to Eaton. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Price can't get that one to fall. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Irving with a clean look. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And they're on the break. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich, good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Oh, that was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh, power and grace in one package, fellas.
And here's Price following Pete Maravich's three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Mitchell wide open. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
A shot by LeBron, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. They lead by 7.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Jazz.
Maravich against Irving. Fires from 18. Again, the Jazz score.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways. Actually, any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Now, here's Price. Here's LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. They get it again. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For 3, Mitchell.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Price against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Kirilenko into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 more.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Mitchell in the corner. Outside, Maravich. Going inside, poked away, and stolen by Price. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice shot by James.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And here's Maravich for three. And the Jazz another three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Bucket is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Malone. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Irving from long range. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich, and it's good, 2 points. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count it, good. He's got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Doherty, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls for Doherty.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Brad Doherty.
So he gets them both.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Now, here is Maravich. 16 points for him. There's the 3. Rebounded by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Irving. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Maravich the pass to Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for, finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
James, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Gobert with the block. Diving in, and he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Malone. And there's the drive. He dishes it to Maravich. Shoots over James. No good from Maravich. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. And 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. In the corner, it's James. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here is Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
And here's Price for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz leading by 15. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Maravich against Ilgauskas. Top of the key. That one good for 2. Maravich has got 27.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Kicks it out to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 5 now.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Jordy, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Malone.
You know, for Irvin, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
Both free throws good for Irving. Jazz leading by 19. Outside, Maravich. The 3. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Mark Price. Screened by Malone. Right at the free throw line. No good from Maravich. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he drives in over Mitchell. And that one's good. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And again it's Utah.
His stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. 1:22 left in the third. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Passes it to Maravich. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Now the pass to Ilgauskas. Lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Utah leading by 22. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. Gobert the pass to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Buries it from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And so it's Utah holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Cleveland, Doherty out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Malone wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 7th assist in the game. Malone's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Gobert braves the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. Jump ball call.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Over Mitchell. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. And Utah has possession. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
Outside, Maravich takes a 3. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 38 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. And good that time. Maravich has got 43 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Price with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
2 shots.
Price hits them both. 1:52 left in the fourth. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good from outside. It's Price on the wing. Back to Doherty. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Price. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. The dish to Malone.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Two shots.
And both free throws good for Malone. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Price passes to Augustus. Back to Price. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iguodala in at the shooting guard. Maravich, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Embiid passes to Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Oh, a clear foul there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
The previous play is
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heated.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
And we're about a minute into the first. Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Driving in. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Iguodala outside. Three-pointer Embiid. And the 76ers another three.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Outside Mitchell. 20 feet out. The rebound by Embiid.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range. And that is just a brilliant move from Iggy. His ball control is second to none.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Picked by Gobert. It's stolen by Irving. Iguodala inside, out left to the wing. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Screen by Embiid. Shot's good by Iverson.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. From deep, Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Stripped it away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
To the middle. Oh, Gobert with a steal. To the left side wing. Here's Karolinko. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one on Iguodala. He misses the free throw.
Utah, Andre Karolinko. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer Embiid. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
Now here's Iguodala. 16 feet out, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Andre Iguodala showing his court vision off the pick and roll. Just a remarkable player who really threads the needle with his passing.
Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again. The Sixers leading. Gobert with the double. Malone, pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Back to Mitchell.
'76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Gobert. He's scoreless to the left wing. 4 on the clock. The deep 3. Maravich, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maravich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Maravich, no good.
Jazz foul. Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. First team.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. No one covering. Iverson's got 15 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. He buries it from three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Iverson passes to Irving. Embiid high post. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Again, Philadelphia.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. 35 seconds left in the second period. 2 points. That one goes. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Here's Maravich. From downtown, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 13 points now in the quarter.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So we conclude the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Screen by Embiid. There's the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iguodala in at the 2-guard spot. Going inside. Pass to Maravich. Takes the three. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich for three. Joel Embiid with the board. And he lobs it up top. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. And there's the drive. Maravich with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Maravich.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And they double up Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Over Iguodala.
And just marvelous work on the defensive side from Andre. So good at getting a hand up and contesting shots.
Here's Maravich. Embiid covers. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 20.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. And Philadelphia has possession. After the basket by Utah, 4 on the clock. Malone, pass to Iguodala, puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Iguodala's got 12 points.
And that's the kind of player Andre is. Calm, cool, and collective, even when the shot clock is running down.
Lets the three fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Iverson. Embiid passes to Malone. Left side, Irving. Iguodala left side. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside Mitchell. .127 left in the third quarter, and they're able to recover. The three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Oh, my goodness! And just a spectacular play from Iggy there. Seeing a path to the basket and just taking off towards the rim.
Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Malone, pass to Iguodala. And here is Irving. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. No good on the triple. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell.
I'm open right here.
The fader. Maravich, no good. Here's Malone with 4 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers continuing to pile it on, up 22. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the 76ers, we've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And for the Jazz, Mitchell drives in. Here's Malone. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Iverson. Snatched away. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. There's the drive. The steal. Here's Maravich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Poke loose. Out to the right wing. Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's why Iggy's teammates love him. He's always looking to set them up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Iguodala with some nice D.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Good chance here for Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Maravich. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 22 was their biggest lead. Iverson passes to Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Tipped away. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
It's good.
Iggy is really controlling the pace of this game right now, getting a lot of high-quality shots.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
from deep three-point land. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Malone. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 24 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Iguodala, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Fires in the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Maravich. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz. Utah retains possession. Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to Malone. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kirilenko to halt the run. On target from range. Irving looking around. He can't hit that time. Right side Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Kidd against Mitchell. Shoots. Kidd, good.
Jason Kidd.
Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by KD. Screen by Malone. Maravich left side. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving misses. Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 4-point game. Hits the three-point bomb.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Lopez kicks to Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here's Maravich out to Kirilenko. That ball, nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Here's Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And here's Maravich for three. And the Jazz another three.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Taken away by Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Picked his pocket. He's got a clear path. Here's Petrovic. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Durant with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Utah. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And it goes down 2 points. Malone's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Durant. Kidd, no good. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lopez right side. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Seven-second difference. Shot and game clock. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Hands it from downtown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
15 seconds left in the first. He lobs it up. Eaton misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Jazz up by 16. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And here they go. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Lopez.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Utah. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside, Maravich. From deep, Malone. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 10. And Irving launches it from deep. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Eaton. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good by Lopez.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Mitchell, another miss by Utah.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lopez.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, here is Erving. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. And the slam dunk by Erving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Erving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Kirilenko. He kicks to Maravich. Trains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 13.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Brooklyn.
Kidd against Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They lead by 4. Feeds it to Kirilenko. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 13. Nice ball movement by Utah. For 3, Mitchell. And Utah, another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
It's deflected. Katie against Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
This is it to Durant. To end the run. Durant trains it from distance.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Malone wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Mitchell. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. 3-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Outside, Maravich. There's the pass to Eaton. Dishes it to Maravich. Lets it go with a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Petrovic, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lopez. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Maravich, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
They get it back out to Maravich. From past the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A crossover, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Jazz leading by 17. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Jazz with possession. It's an 18-point game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the left wing. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 15 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Nets trail by 19. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Durant. Hands the 12-footer. 7 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Utah leading by 15. Down low. And the basket by Kirilenko.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Nets trail by 15. Shot from 16. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Kidd driving the lane. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Connects from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 15. And the slam dunk by Irving.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Outside Irving. Malone with the block. On the wing, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Utah in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Mitchell. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Durant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Irving. Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Three-pointer, Kidd, 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No one covered. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Petrovic. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Utah leading by 18. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Pass to Petrovic. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Malone a screen on Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirilenko. Petrovic's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 19 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Maravich, good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the first one drops.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
The open shot, Kidd. Utah with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lopez. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The Jazz on offense. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kidd with the steal. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Shoots the three. No good there. And so it's Utah.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Cavaliers, number 22, Larry Nance.
Now here is James. Pass to Price. Fires for three. Out to James. Nance in the post. Durant's there. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Pass to James. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first. Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Brad Daugherty.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Driving to the basket. Price, the pass to Nance. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Outside Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Price. That one's good for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant with it. Nance covering. Durant, pass to Lopez. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic. Price pulls it in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Irving, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Brooklyn trailing. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Drazen Petrovic taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ball stolen. 3 on 3. Irving with it. Nance covering. Here's Kidd. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Price. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. .121 left in the opening quarter. Daugherty, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Lopez. Got it from about 16 feet.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
On the wing, Irving. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 5 now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Daugherty. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Nance the screen. Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Give him 8 points now.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wing shot on the way. And that one's long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Nance with a screen on Durant. Irving for three. Here's Price. And that's not gonna go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance, and it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Takes it inside. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James outside. And another basket for Cleveland.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Durant. Shoots. The putback. Pass to Kidd. Over Irving. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
The 11-footer gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Takes a 13-footer, and that one drops.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Petrovic. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
To the paint. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Nance. 5 on the clock. And James launches it from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside Irving. 1:27 left in the first half. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez finds Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now James. .59 seconds left in the first half. Nance for three. Pass to Price. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Price has got 6 points. James against Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James brings the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Nance outside. Here's Price. It's another three for Cleveland. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Price, the pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They push it up 4 on 3. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Chalk up 2 there. James has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Pretty old school that time. Mid-range work from LeBron.
Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James against Irving. From the high post. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Cleveland with it. 19-point game. Outside Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
From 20 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nance the screen. And Irving the bucket on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And it's Cleveland's ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Takes a 3. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game of that last one. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Counted. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
On the wing, Irving. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Lopez. Money from the wing. Lopez has got 6.
Well, nice rhythm there from Brook Lopez on that jump shot.
Irving looking around. Nance the screen. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13. For 3, James. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Nance the screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The shot's good.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 49 in the game. Here's Kidd. Lopez in the post. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Outside Irving. From the wing, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For 3. Price can't get it to go. Irving against Irving. Over Irving. And that one hits the back iron. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 52 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. That 3's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Petrovic. Second chance effort. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Nance. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Doherty. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Irving. The 3. Petrovic shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Irving. Out to James. Puts up a deep 3. Nance outside to the wing, right side. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Drives to the hoop. Basket's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Price. James outside. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And Cleveland leads by 21.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And so Cleveland
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And stolen by LeBron. Price outside. On the wing, Irving. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Malone. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
A floater, and it's denied. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And that one's good. Price.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Maravich. Following the basket by Mark Price. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Irving missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Passes to Irving. Nance a screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Nance. And the pass to Doherty. Maravich against Irving. Back to Doherty. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nance, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Buries it down low. And it's all not up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the pick. To the middle. Out to Maravich. The Jazz working the ball around now. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wing shot on the way. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell against Price. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Price has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Mitchell finds Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on Nance. To the inside. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Outside Maravich. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
No good from Price. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Kirilenko. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you gotta love Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Price for three. Price can't get that one to fall. Jazz leading by 4. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Malone a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Malone. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Crosses over. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Larry Nance. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Gordy. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
LeBron against Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Price. Drills the elbow jumper. Price has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Malone misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Irving dishes to Price. For 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Maravich on the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Price looking it over.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Maravich missing again. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Price outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, he got hacked. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Jazz trail by 4. Price with the steal. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Price has got 29. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's good from long range.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And here's James outside. A rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nance against Maravich. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. Back to Malone from deep. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. .12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Eaton. It's stolen by Nance. James wide open. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And will be... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Utah moving it around. Fires from the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Irving for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his fourth assist in this one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Maravich. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Malone. And Irving pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Offensive rebound, out to Price. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Irving. Shoots over Maravich. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Jazz trail by 4. Kirilenko into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Cleveland. On the wing, James. Here's the 3. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Price against Mitchell. Tries to save it. .136 left to play here in the third. Back to Price. Fades away. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Maravich on the arc. And the Jazz another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Mitchell against Price. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Clock at 6. Here's Price.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And it's Price missing. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a good screen to the paint. The pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Heaton. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Nance sets a screen for LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 16 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cleveland ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Doherty. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the two-spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Price kicks to James. Three-pointer. James cooking from deep.
Put all this in groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Pete Maravich. And the dump by LeBron.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Utah, another 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Price for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And here's Maravich for 3. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 44.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Price kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shot on the wing, and again it's Utah.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Irving, and again it's Cleveland.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich, good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. Out to Price. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. And here's Maravich. There's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Got it.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And a wide open look for Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Malone, no up. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The three from LeBron. Money! A tremendous three to tie it up.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Nine seconds left in the game. And Utah, another 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. Along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Leonard with a double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Lets it fly. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's DeRozan missing. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Outside Carter to the middle. It's picked off. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
And it's Toronto's ball. Tries the spin move. For 3, Lowry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
So it's Toronto now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and he gets that one. Lowry's got 5 points.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lowry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Basket counts.
You gotta like seeing Nowitzki get tricky with it now. I mean, he enjoys showing off his dribble moves every once in a while. Good handles for a big guy.
Leonard for 3. Bosh, the pass to Lowry. DeRozan looks it over to the inside. And it's rejected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Rebound by the Raptors.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. Up and over Carter. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Toronto now. Oh, that's the alley. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Over to the wing, and here's Lowry from the arc. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 8.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the Raptors, another 3. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic, good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. Absolutely can't. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Siakam looking it over.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. For 3, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Stolen by Carter. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Terrific find from the big man Bosh right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Carter with the block. And they're running. Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. And they'll get another chance. Here's Carter with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Doncic with it. Poke loose. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A shot from the high post. Here's Donaldson. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam finds DeRozan. Back to Siakam. Pass to Bosh.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bosch, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Aguirre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas, Mark Aguirre.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Here's Bosch. He's got 6. DeRozan for 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lowry outside. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Raptors foul. Pascal Siakam. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one misses.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. Up and over Lowry. Dallas no good that time either. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter. He takes it in. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Siakam pulls down the board. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Doncic, good. Doncic has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And so here is Toronto. 6-point game. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the right side. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Doncic has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. He shoots it. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Here he goes. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 9 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. That one goes in. 15 points in the game.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The Raptors for the lead. Lowry into the lane. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Assistant, Mark Aguirre.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Inside. With the teardrop. Clock at 6. The 3 from DeRozan. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter can't get it to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lowry, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 18.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Vince Carter. That's his 3rd personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
First one falls for him.
Aguirre. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. The lead is 2. DeRozan passes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 10.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Down low. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Toronto's ball. Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. It's stolen away. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8 points now. Back to Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. That ties the game. Doncic has got 20 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
For three, Lowry. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Puts it up. Another one falls for Dallas.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. That one a little long.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Raptors out. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so here is Toronto. 4-point game on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
From about 19, that one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Carter with the crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
The
foul.
defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Dallas with it. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he drives in.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Bosh. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
DeRozan outside. The 3. Outside Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre driving inside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And Siakam with the slam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Launches a 3, and Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Carter on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. In transition. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
He connects, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, right now, they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For 3, Lowry. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Blackman. Off the inbound. Again, Dallas.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 34.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
The tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So it's Toronto now. Outside for Lowry. Off target from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson from the baseline. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lowry, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Sweet touch from the mid-range. This is Kyle Lowry's game right here. Great shot.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Carter. Bosh hits the pick for Carter. All alone. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Doncic with the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Goes up to the stripe, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And Leonard gets it to go.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
And Doncic, here we go. Takes it off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Stolen by Bosh. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over DeRozan. The pass to Blackman. Over DeRozan. Blackman's shot is off.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Carter looking around. From the high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Lowry passes to DeRozan. From downtown. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He dishes it to Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Lowry puts up a deep three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over DeRozan. Blackman's shot is off.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. He tries for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. DeRozan's got 7.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lowry drives in outside DeRozan. Launches it. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Dallas with another. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Aguirre against Carter. Got that one up quick. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Doncic against Lowry. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. From 18 feet away, and Dallas again with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 10. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Offensive rebound outside DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosh.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the 2nd free throw.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Out to Carter, 3-pointer, and again Toronto with the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Bosh with some nice D. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing here by 8. Outside DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. A second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Kawhi's motto, whoever gets the boards, gets the extra position, gets the win.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And Lowry has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Down in the corner, Lowry is pretty efficient. Got to be ready for that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Carter. Here's Donaldson. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Stolen by Carter.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lowry's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And it's Leonard. That time on an assist by Lowry. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors. Pass to Nowitzki. Looking to end the run, and that one is good. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
DeRozan for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Raptors lead by 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. That three off the mark. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. 13 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Count that one.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now Lowry, he's got 9. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Puts up a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:07 left in the third. Shot, high post. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. That one goes in. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Lowry. That's tipped. Carter against Aguirre. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Bosh going around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Bosh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He witnessed him delivering a series. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. They get the rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one, good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Out to DeRozan. Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here he goes. Outside for Lowry. Carter outside. Tries again. And he nails that one right through the net. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Back to Lowry. It's up a 3. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. And that's now 33 points for Luka Doncic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Leonard pulls from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside Carter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3.
And that was such a great chance to make it a one-possession game, and he barely got anything out of it. That's tough. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. No good from the wing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And he gets the bucket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Carter on the wing. The tray. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And the Raptors call time here. They're down by 5. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pulls up, high post. Lowry, good.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Kicks it to DeRozan. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Goes up on the wing. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
First foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. One shot.
Here's Donaldson. Inside, out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bosch. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Yep, count it.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Toronto. Vince Carter.
Good on the second one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Carter from deep. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lowry against Doncic. Stolen by Lowry.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Carter. And that's good from 17 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Leonard against Doncic.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Carter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Mark Aguirre. That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for your Raptors, Vince.
And so Carter nails them both. 1:49 left to play in the first. Lowry against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they get it back. And it's slammed in by Carter. 1:09 left in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the basket by DeRozan.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he gets it to go.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm. So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. DeRozan into the lane. Lowry surveys the D. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense, looking for any chance to make some points.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
For three.
Lowry with it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Picked by Carter from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Donaldson. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Carter can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Walking foul called on James Donaldson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bosch. Doncic against Leonard. Going inside. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. DeRozan finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the take. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Lowry outside. Clock at 4.
Mark Aguirre. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Lowry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Lowry. Back to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 4. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Bosch. Drains the triple. And Toronto leads by 1.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. 14 foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Doncic against Lowry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. That's good from Doncic. And here's Lowry. Give him 8. DeRozan outside to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's Toronto with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lowry against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Baseline jumper right on the money. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lowry. 3-pointer. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Leonard. Goes up at the elbow. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
To the wing, right side. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Here's the pick. To the paint. Leonard with a double team. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
DeRozan for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the shot goes. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
DeRozan outside. Pulls up on the wing. Out to Lowry. Leonard for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lots of room. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And Dallas leads by 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. There's a screen. Here's Carter. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From behind the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
They get it again. Carter on the wing. Tries again. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from 3. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top, up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Pass to Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 10.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
DeRozan right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Donaldson. Tipped. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And it's all from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's DeRozan. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. The Mavericks leading. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. From 15 feet away, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Hey, expanding his range. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Carter from outside drops in the three.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maguire passes to Doncic. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's the three. And he recovers it. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 11-point Dallas lead. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Carter. Here's Bosch. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Here's McAdoo. Griffin passes to McAdoo, and he jams it with authority.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot's good from Paul.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Arenas. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for Washington.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk. The D has to keep him from getting that deep.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Leonard on the wing. Back to Paul. He feeds it to McAdoo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on John Wall.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Wall shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
John Wall at the line for 2.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he's good on the second.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Takes a 3. World B3 gets the bucket.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Arenas against Paul. Now the pass to Hayes. Lets it fly from 18. Connects, the jumper drops. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Unseld the pass to Beal. Trains the three-pointer. Beal's got 5.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Passes to Griffin. It's tipped and taken away by Arenas. Wall wide open. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Nice shot by McAdoo. He's got 7. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Hayes. Another one falls for Washington. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal with the steal. Here's Wall.
Oh, yes, sir. And Beal with the pocket pick.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Basket counts.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
They double-team Beal. He dishes it to Wall. Fader on the way. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Leonard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. From deep, Arenas. Rebounded by McAdoo. And taken away by Arenas. Here's Unseld. And that one released in time, but no good.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Paul. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's free at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Hayes driving inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. They trail by 3. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Over to the wing. Outside for Griffin. Wall with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Los Angeles now. McAdoo dishes to Leonard. It's tipped. Arenas passes to Wall. Over Paul. And Wall. Here we go now. Unseld. Another shot. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second bucket tonight.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Leonard with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Wall. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Wizards trail by 5. Outside Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Beal against Free. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsel's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Paul dishes to McAdoo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There's the foul against the Clippers.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Here's Free. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
He's with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
13.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And so he makes both from the line. Clippers leading by 4. Griffin attacking, and Griffin slams it in.
Wow, leaping up and a ferocious throwdown. Once he has a head of steam, game over.
Puts the move on. Second shot opportunity. Beal gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's stolen. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Ball looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Griffin a screen on Beal. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Beal against Leonard. Here's Hayes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And stolen by Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
And that one's good, Griffin.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Driving to the basket. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wall passes to Unseld. Paul against Wall. And here's Arenas outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Free. And Free drops in both. Here's Wall. 10 points for him. Pass to Hayes. With the shot. And that one hits back iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
And they get it. Back to Wall. With the fadeaway. The Clippers grab the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here now, the Clippers. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. Free against Arenas. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Wizards trail by 15. All taking his time here. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Wall's got 12. Hayes with the steal. Takes it inside. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Wall's shot is off.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Hayes, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Free passes to Leonard. And here we go. Washington fast break. And again, Washington no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Wall, that's a two-pointer. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Wall's been a solid pull-up shooter since day one. He stays in rhythm and keeps his form. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
.124 left to play in the third. Going inside. Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McAdoo. He's got 11. from way outside.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Arenas with it. He's got 6. Blocked again. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Clock at 6. An open look for Wall. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Ball against Wall. Now here's Paul. He has 7. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 10 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Arenas adds a 2, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free. And it's McAdoo in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Free. Outside for Griffin. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Free passes to Paul. And yes, it's good.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
From deep, Arenas. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Hayes. They grab their own miss. They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. Oh, Griffin in position, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, check out the hops on Blake Griffin. Just one of those lethal alley-oop threats in the NBA.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Free with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Shot clock at 6. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Griffin against Arenas. Tries the spin move. Shoots it. Outside for Griffin. Here's Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Free's got 27 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
And Griffin showing off some of his star quality in this game here tonight, capable of scoring from anywhere and hard to lock down when he gets this kind of confidence.
Wall, good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
McAdoo, the pass to Paul. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Griffin looking it over. 1:24 left in the 4th. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Griffin always plays hard in the paint. He knows he's going to have to stay gritty.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Here's Arenas driving in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
The free throw drops for Free. And Free drops them both. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Unseld. Almost, but it rolls out.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's World B. Free. Drills the three-pointer. Free's got 35.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And this is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster.
To
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. Now Washington's starting five. Here's Roy, Wall covering. The three. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The veteran play of John Wall, understanding how to make the official make a call right there. Draws the contact, nicely done.
He's off on the first. Aldridge is checked in for Portland.
John Wall at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Drexler. On the take. Out to Lillard. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Wall. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lillard. Fader on the way. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Just three to shoot. Here's Drexler. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's good for two.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's good.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard passes to Drexler. It's Hayes with the rebound. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Unseld. And it's Portland with the rebound. Aldridge with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Drexler's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Washington trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. And that one's good. Drexler's got his third bucket of the night.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Drexler. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Arenas. He has 7. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. To the left side wing. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Trailblazers out in front, up by 6. Stay with. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Washington. Into the lane. To the right side. Drexler. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Wall. And Walton pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Wall pulls it down. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 9. Unseld. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lillard left side. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Unseld can't hit. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Here's Roy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work there as it goes. Here's Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it. Whoa!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Drexler. Launches it. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 18.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
They get it back. Out to Beal. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drexler passes to Lillard. Off target with the 3. And it's Wizards ball. It's a 10-point game. From the high post, Arenas with the bucket. 11 points in the game. Arenas has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. From downtown. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Arenas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Shooting for Washington, Gilbert Arenas.
Now Lillard. 13 points in the game. Here's Roy, the 3 ball. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 17.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Drexler. And here's Aldridge. Ooh, poked away. All alone on the break. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so that brings the first half to a close. Trailblazers out in front, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Portland leading. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. For 3, here's Lillard. Aldridge passes to Drexler. Here's Roy. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Portland, Brandon.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 10. Shoots a fadeaway. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard right side. Misses the 3. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Takes it inside. Out to Lillard for 3. 3 ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Beal with it. Now Aldridge defending. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound Washington. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. From deep three-point land. Second chance shot. Unseld can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Right wing. Here's Roy. He's got 10. Pass to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. The try by Lillard. Ball against Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the Wizards with possession here. Pass to Lillard from the corner. And it's in there. Lillard's got 18.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, he's just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
And another miss by Washington. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
3-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Beal, and there's the drive. Here's Hayes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hayes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Lillard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Wall. No good, a bit long that time. Here's Drexler. 21 points in the game. There's a screen by Aldridge. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Wizards in transition for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. Good on the baseline, Jay. Drexler's got 23 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Wall for 3, and it's Portland with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd.
John Wall. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Portland. Dame.
Free throw good. Lillard. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Beal with it. Now Aldridge defending. Fires from the wing. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Drexler passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Here's Roy. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers out. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Wizards. Wall attacking, and the big finish by Wall.
Just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
Aldridge outside. Lillard against Hayes. Lillard right side. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Got it. Lillard's got 24.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Shoots from 14. Arenas with the bucket. Here's Lillard. Lets a floater go. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Wall. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the elbow, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's Beal. And Walton pulls it down. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. And great job to establish position and square up.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
They get it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Wizard ball.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard right side. Aldridge outside. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Arenas passes to Unseld, looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Out to Lillard. Here's Drexler. There's the triple. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Lillard's got 35.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Here's Unseld. And they recover it. Hayes in the high post. Tries again. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Takes it inside.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Arenas. No good off the back of the rim. Now Portland with it. Aldridge, right side. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
With fundamentals and footwork, Aldridge shoots better than most big men.
Ball for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Griffin, Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brand, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. 5 on the clock. The 9-foot shot, and Griffin scores. The assist by Paul.
And that's just too easy. When Griffin gets to that area of the floor, expect him to finish.
Lillard attacking, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to McAdoo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Ball against Lillard. The kick out to Walton. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by McAdoo. On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Griffin. Oh, my goodness! What a play! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Roy. Gets an open look and hits.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. It's Roy on the wing. Shoots over Leonard. Roy can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
And stolen by McAdoo. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Aldridge is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Freeze checked in. Lillard against Paul. The kick out to Aldridge from deep. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton.
Whenever Aldridge hits from out there, that's a huge bonus.
Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Lillard. Over Paul. Lillard misses. 1:52 left to play here in the first. To the inside. Outside for Griffin. Over in the corner, Paul. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard again missing. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Aldridge against Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Hands it from downtown.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard up top, defended by Paul. And that one's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aldridge, the pass to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
With 1 on the clock, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then there's Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers leading by 11. Leonard with the ball. And that was a strong dunk.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Aldridge against Griffin. Crafty move. Outside for Roy. And the pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from 17 feet away. Lillard's got 8 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Leonard sets a screen for Griffin. With the drive, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Ball against Lillard. Passes it to Walton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard with the steal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here's free. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 16. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
Free against Roy. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Nobody near Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside for Roy. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. A nice shot by Aldridge.
A big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And it's Leonard missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Play with it. Leonard picks him up. A wide open look for Drexler. Pass to Aldridge. Outside, Drexler. The kick out to Aldridge. And again, it's Portland converting.
Aldridge so good at shooting it as soon as he catches it. Great confidence in his stroke.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Paul dishes to Griffin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
The kick out to Aldridge. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
Los Angeles leading by 11. And here is Paul. 12 seconds left in the first half. Griffin finds Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Great open look there. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we finished one half of basketball. Clippers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. High post shot. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside for Roy. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Walton a screen on Leonard. A 3 from Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good on the 3-point shot. Free's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Blake Griffin.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. 11-point game. The kick out to Aldridge. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. And stolen by Lillard. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lillard's got 17 now.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Griffin passes to McAdoo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Los Angeles leading by 11. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 16.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Here's Lillard, and he drops it in from the low post.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drexler, no good. Leonard looking around. He kicks it to Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Roy. Here he goes. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. And he gets it to go. Drexler's got his first 2 points.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To Free from past the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Love Free's take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
There's the pass to Aldridge. Shoots the 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin looking around. The dish to Paul. Aldridge against Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Drexler inside. Leonard's there and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's Paul. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Free.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here. in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
To the paint to stop the run.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on defense. Here's Roy. It's rebounded by Paul.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Griffin slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And a deep three from Lillard. Blake Griffin getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
The Clippers 67.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter.
Yeah!
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Lillard misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Passes it to Paul. Free against Roy. Outside for Griffin. A three from Leonard. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists now tonight.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low, it's tipped. Free passes to Griffin. Dishes it to Leonard. They get it back. McAdoo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bill Walton.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Portland. Roy goes in. A three from Drexler. Good on the triple.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Aldridge, no one around him. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Portland with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 22.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Roy fires from way outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Paul outside. Inside. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Poke loose and taken away by Paul. One-on-one here. Here's Griffin. Look out! Bang! And he jams it with authority.
And look at how Griffin charges in on the drive. He hits some contact, but pushes right past it for the score.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Leonard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers. Ball against Lillard. Roy from outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Griffin.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
And Lillard kicks to Walton. On the wing, Drexler. Walton a screen on Leonard. Releases. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside for Griffin. Paul against Lillard. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Outside Griffin. Clock at 6. For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Lillard.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Griffin's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're... Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lillard from outside. On the rebound goes to Griffin. Paul looking around.
Major dominance in